this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
The Force fights with me!
Get on those gun turrets!
Bring her to me.
All Republic forces pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side. From the face of the galaxy.
The Force fights with me!
Get on those gun turrets!
Bring her to me.
All Republic forces pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
You are strong, child, but I will
Testing? Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Sunday, the 1st of September 2024. Time is 20:07. So it's just after 8 o'clock. Load game. And latest save is this one. Go. Ears in. Okay, so on my piece of paper it says we've got 4 side missions here and then 2 main missions. Sunray murder trial. Oh yeah, that one is related to Jolie Bindo. That's why I brought him with me. And then missing Zelkath, swoop races, and Republic hiring mercenaries. Okay.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Let's see. Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan. and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen an ancient star map?
A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to it. But I think they're underestimating. Is there anything else you... Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a panther.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children. With blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Yes?
What?
Greetings, human, and welcome to the Auto City Visitors Provisional Stand. We are here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manan. We carry all manner of foods and provisions and have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How is it that Auto City Provisional Company can help you today? Tell me about Manan. Manan is the homeworld of wee Selkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our valuable supply of Colto, we have become an important player in intergalactic politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and the Republic, and we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way in which I can assist you? Right, tell me about Auto City. Otto City is the centre of trade and commerce for all of Manan. Indeed, for this entire sector, it is the only known source of colto in the galaxy, and thus one of its most important worlds. This city was constructed by wee Selkath so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manan has to offer. Okay, see what you got. Yep, there we go. Wow. Kenders should definitely have that one. And that one should go to Karth then. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, Perkits. Oh yeah, advanced ones are better. Right. Okay. Nobody really uses swords. I'll just sell all of them except for the special ones. Greetings, forgive me if this seems an odd question, Off-Worlder, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do, though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? Good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets, you see, but our government hopes to change that. We're setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. So you want to smuggle them in? I would not use such a harsh word, off-worlder. Let us say that I am interested in engaging in private trade. That is allowed according to our laws. Finding off-worlders that deal in such trade is most difficult, however. I have become quite desperate. Might you have what I seek? I have some Gizga if you're interested. Gizga? You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. A computer of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. But these are special Gizga. They don't reproduce like the others. I've never heard of such a creature. I suspect you are merely desperate to offload your difficult circumstance onto another, human the offloader. How about yeah. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? I do not think so, no. They have proven to be far too much trouble in the past. How about if I paid you 100 credits as well? Would that help? I suppose I would. I'm not looking forward to the trouble this will cause, but if it will help you out, I will do what I can. I shall send some people by your vessel shortly to remove the Gizga. Good day to you, off-worlder. Yay, and no light save points. Great.
We've got all the proper Culto trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper Culto trading permits, so back off. Security clearance required.
Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolan, just a travelling Bizak player with no special story to tell. Are you interested in the game? No.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Welcome to Manan. While you're here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law in Manan is very simple. Culto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed culto, you better have a permit. The single most important law in Manan is very... Alright, the other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manan we maintain a careful neutrality and we reach very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and the Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? That's it, only 2 laws. Don't be foolish, human. Of course we have laws against murder, theft and other crimes, but these laws are hardly different than those of any other planet. Manan's neutrality is closely linked to our culto production. That is why I made special mention of the laws regarding smuggling and keeping the peace. How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? The Sith respect the independence of Manan as much as the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of a resource as valuable as culto, we have no need to fear any conquering fleet. Should Manan ever come under attack, we would destroy the supply of culto and vanish beneath the oceans of our world. Even the Sith are not willing to risk the loss of a commodity as valuable as culto. You seem to have it all worked out. There's a docking fee of 100 credits. You'll have to pay this fee each time you dock in Manan, or you will not be permitted into Otto City. Make it 50 and you got a deal. The amount of the fee is legislated by the Manan Board of Trade and Tourism. I'm not at liberty to haggle on this matter. Very well, here's the docking fee. The Manan Board of Trade and Tourism thanks you, off-worlder. Here's a visitor guide and map to the city. Refer to it should you have any questions. The gates of Otto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Manan Visitor's Guide. Welcome traveller to exciting and adventurous Manan. Manan, the source of the healing culto in the entire galaxy, is a wonderful and refreshing place to visit or do business. The Manan Port Authority welcomes beings of all species and affiliations to trade peacefully within the confines of Otto City. All visitors will rest easy knowing that Selkath security forces are always alert and watchful, even while you sleep. Our constant vigilance keeps the peace on the streets of Otto City and prevents the needless interruption of commerce by violence. Enjoy a fun and prosperous stay on Manan, and please tell your friends about Manan. Why you disturb me? Can you not see I am overseeing the packaging of this culto? I'd like to buy some of your culto. Culto is not mine. I am merely coordinator of this shipment, and you cannot simply buy unrefined culto. Such negotiations are worked out between intergalactic governments and the Otto City Export Authority to transact deals in the billions of credits. You obviously are in the wrong place, Off-Worlder. I suggest you visit the courthouse west of here. There you may be of some use to the Cellcath instead of a hindrance.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith-bombed Terrace.
I cannot sell you culto unless you show me your purchase permit. Where can I get a purchase permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Otto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined culto by the handful. We sell it by the ton. Go to a store if you wish to purchase culto for personal use. I just want some information. I'm not here to answer your question, Off-Worlder. I am a distributor of culto, the lifeblood of the Manan economy. Either show me your purchase permit or leave me in peace. I don't have a permit. Then why are you here, human? Are you seeking employment? You didn't hire your kin here. Do you even have an Off-Worlder work permit? I thought not. I suggest you visit the courthouse in the district, the West Off-Worlder. Nothing for you here. I'll be going now. Good, I'm far too busy to converse with the likes of you.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Oh, how did you know I left Jake?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, human.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments. Do you mind? I'm in the middle.
Maybe you could hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
A friend of mine got into Pazak. You know, the card game.
Cuban, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Greetings, human. My name is Milko Boas. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Auto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? Cut the small talk. What do you want? You're blunt, human, but that is perhaps what I require. There's a task I would ask, human. Jedi, I fear there is nowhere else I can return. What do you want me to do? Rest assured there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. What's in this for me? Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions and I will pay you 500 credits.
I don't know if I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries find where they are going, find why they do not return. I'll do it, but only for the money. Once you have the answers I seek, I will gladly pay you the 500 credits I promise.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking. So clear out, old.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What do you have against the Chani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Greetings, human. My name is Shaeless. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true? My allegiances are my own business. You're wise to be so guarded, human, but my sources are rarely wrong, and they have informed me that you are no friend of Malak's people. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stayed my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something human, something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can offer, all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There's no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shaeless. I cannot imagine where to begin this investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the offworlders in the mercenary enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I hear you Sith are taking an interest in the Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I'm searching for some ancient ruins or maybe a long-forgotten map.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past. Look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available. So why are you telling me?
Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but I don't really want to talk about. Are you some kind of It isn't easy here, but I don't really want. Oh, come on. What's the matter? Seems I'm not late.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight. I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
I'm Judge Shelker, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manan. It's my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? How did you know I was from the Republic? Your ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Transil, therefore you are a Republic citizen. Or are you saying you stole your ship? No, perfectly legitimate. I see, is there more you need? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunray. That is acceptable. I believe in Manan legal tradition the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organise the defence of your client, and I advise you use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alassa Urus. He has been charged with murder and is being held in Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary containment. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Alassa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case and you're an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final message. Is there a star map in this world? Star map? Not precisely, but Manan holds many wonders and exciting locales and treasures, although not the least of them. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species and provide a vibrant nightlife that has to be seen to be believed. This and other tourist paraphernalia can be had from your local embassy, so do not waste time with it. What do you know about the young Selkath who have been going missing. The court is unaware of any missing beings reports. Should any substantial evidence come up in regards to such a disappearance, you should file it with us and an investigation will be launched. Is there anything else you require? Questions about the trial. You have the right arbiter to ask me questions regarding the case. What do you think of Sunray? Sunray is known to us as a hero of the Republic in their perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does his disability hamper him, no. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunray will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules here on Manan. Is there anything else you wish to ask me, Human? Is there anything suspicious about this case? Yes, there is something that has been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analysed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime though, Sunday could well have lost it. I have seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure to the courts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunray would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
Is there another matter you wish to inquire about? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? The governing bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of culto. I do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states holds any great love for us, but we are necessary so you will let us hold our autonomy. I try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my tastes. Is there something else that concerns you, Human? Nope. Very well. Alright, so these guys aren't really gonna say anything useful.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunray's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunray?
Sunray's... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than this Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunray here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunray's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Your husband might not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunray is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunray since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunray didn't do this.
May come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make a request with the Warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Be quiet, off-world scum. So, you are the arbiter in the Sunray Lassa murder case then? I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favour of some rather irrational causes. What is it that I can do for you now? Have you heard about young Selkath going missing? Yes, actually I have. I find it very suspicious. There are no signs of kidnappings. It is likely, though, that it has been perpetrated by outworlders, one such as yourself, perhaps. Is there anything else you need? What do you know about the murder of Alassa? Sunray is from the Republic, Alassa was from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? But as to the details, that is for the judges of our course to decide. Is there anything else you need? I'm here to see the prisoner Sunray. Yes, I'm aware of this fact, human. He's in his cage over there, and I'm sure can hear you quite clearly. Is there anything else you need? Nothing for now.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunray. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkled butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Selkaths seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
I need to investigate the case more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alassa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alassa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. I will be hot if I kill someone. Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Have a go now.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manan becomes a battleground.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris? Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
For the Sith months pay, but since you're a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
I've heard from several customers that you are now the arbiter during the murder trial of Sunray, the Republic war hero. I admire you for accepting this position. I have no doubt Sunray has been framed by the Sith. If there is anything I can do to aid your investigation, I will be happy to help. Do you know about the Sunray case? Unfortunately, I can't offer any great insight into this matter. I suggest you investigate the murder scene, or perhaps talk to the other residents of the hotel where the crime occurred. Let's see what you got.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
You want to change your tone? You wouldn't be the first Sith I've killed.
Save your empty threats. If you're stupid enough to attack me, the Selkath authorities will lock you away for a long, long time. I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just...
Human? There's Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? That's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions and they want answers. That is why I'm here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything. Nothing. Answers are always hardest to find, and the questions are unclear, but that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There's power in names, yet in the end a name alone means less than nothing. I'm Hulas, a traveller from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? Senivek gave me a message to see you. Senivek? This name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously there must be some mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Senivek told you to bring your companions and come speak with me. You gave me this datapod. It mentions the Geno Haradan. Geno Haradan? A word means nothing to me. If you want to speak like a fool, you should at least have the sense not to do it in front of others. Senivek gave me a message. Senny did not think he would come, but I knew better. Wesley Snipes, it is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Geno Haradan, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. I've never heard of you. If you ever have, we are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you're ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Geno Haradan's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Geno Haradan. Do you understand, Wesley Snipes? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Wesley Snipes, but remember this. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have heard of the Geno Haradan. They never see us, never know we are there. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Excellent, Wesley Snipes. We have high hopes for you within the guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely and I will give you a first glimpse into our secret world. We Geno Haradan are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest quarters of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasions, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is right. What does this have to do with me? By killing Calo Nord, he has shown you have great potential. The Geno Haradan could use someone like you if you're willing, and your work for us could be a great aid to the Republic. Why would the Geno Haradan help protect the Republic? The Geno Haradan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. What's in this for me? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And of course, there is the simplest reason of all. The Generaharan will reward their agents very, very well. Okay, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Generaharan is not a simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you're ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Generaharan business. I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Generaharan. Killing Kellanor was an impressive display of your skills, but there's more to the Generaharan than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. I understand. Who's my target? We will begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets, a Grand Slaver named Zulan Center or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Tell me about Zulan Center. Zulan was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The Generaharan want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulan rarely strays far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. Okay, so write that down. So we're hunting Zulan on Dantooine. We'll go after both targets. Tell me about Lorgal. Lorgal is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial and the chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. You do not want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, but you must be subtle. You must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Generaharan will be satisfied. Is there anything else? Remember, tell no one about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgal, make it seem as if you're acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Generaharan. That is all for now. Return to me when either Lorgal or Zulan is dead, and I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You will be suitably rewarded for each. Great. Business. Cards. Hotel.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Oh, hello. Your notifications got turned off? Yeah. Yeah, so I've got my stream on, and then, like, I've got on my tablet, and then I've got the stream manager on my phone, so the stream manager always says there's like 2 or 3 people in, but then whenever I stop the stream, I get a report and it says that there was like 30 people in or so, and I'm thinking, what? Well, I don't remember there being like 30 people. The most people in a report was like 180 or something. Okay. So the guy here at the hotel says Sonny definitely left after the shot went off. He went in, shot went off, and then he came out. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
So I'm trying to be dark side here, but you know, there's some things that I have to pick light side for. I'm trying to pick dark side, be pure dark side, but you know, the Wookiees, I can't side with Zerka over the Wookiees. You know, my thoughts was you know, if I help the Wookiees free, even if I'm dark side, then you know, the Wookiees would be loyal. So having an army of Wookiees, having an army of just one Wookiee is extremely powerful. So having an army of loyal Wookiees sounds like a great idea. If we help them free their planet, then they'll be like, "Hey, sure we'll send an army of Wookiees to help you out with whatever future battles you might have." Should testify it happened after he left.
No, No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. What do you want to know?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay. Here.
He's okay.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Huh?
Dear, dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
I'll do that. They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Way.
And you need?
Huh?
The credits, nice.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Maybe if I tossed in 100 credits?
100 credits isn't enough for the kind of trouble I'd be having if I told you. Sorry, you're going to have to look... Thanks.
What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business, with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry, I only kept the rest of the building. I'm not saying anything. And there isn't any rule. Oh. I didn't see it. Thanks. Yes.
Here with Selkath, you have a question for Glooper. Glooper already say everything he knows. A question about the murder of Velasa. Glooper tell everything to Selkath. You not know? Glooper have no reason not to say. Glooper tell everything about murder, everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Glooper staying at hotel. Glooper not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glooper to live at. If Glooper saved for weeks and have using Glooper's chance to live better for a while. What did you see? Glooper not see murder. Oh no. Glooper did see Republic guy, the cripple, Sunry's name. Glooper thinks Glooper see Sunry running away from the scene of crime. Glooper see nothing else. Nothing else at all, especially not in Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Glooper staying at the hotel, not very rich. A hotel much too rich for Glooper to live at. Glooper saved for weeks. So Glooper's chance to live better for a while. What about Lass's room? Glooper just curious to see what had happened. Glooper had no reason to go into the room. No one paid Glooper to do it. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glooper? How did you know someone paid Glooper? Well, Sith man came up to Glooper after murder before Selkath arrived. He say he give Glooper good money if Glooper put metal into Sith's hand. Glooper good. Glooper plant evidence and leave no trace. Glooper not recognize Sith man anyway. Glooper not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so not bother to tell them. Well, that and the Sith may say he killed Glooper if Glooper speaks. Oh no. Glooper think he can't talk more right now. Glooper feels the need to lie down. Maybe just stay here.
Gotcha.
Sure. You again. I was in my room. Being still, you can't tell me that Sunry kept the rest of the build.
Even though I've asked them these before,
and there isn't
every time I try and persuade him, it's a chance, you know.
Oh.
So whenever there's a persuasion option, you know, the game has like a dice that you can't really see, and so there's like a roll with that computerized dice. Sorry, connection isn't great. There we go.
I didn't see. 100 credits isn't enough for the kind of trouble I'd be having if I... Thanks. Yes, well, I'll...
Okay, whatever.
Huh?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. Well, okay.
Okay, so that guy there said there might be evidence in the Republic Embassy and the Sith Embassy.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much colto?
Colto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, colto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest colto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our colto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I have some questions about Otto City.
A beautiful place, Otto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
Are you so sure it was the Sith?
Who else? Sunry's conviction will be a blow to Republic-Selkath relations. Who would benefit from this other than the Sith? If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else? Then I shall wish you good...
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Welcome to Manon.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get it in the base? How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Interrogating the prisoner. Interrogating?
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Yes, interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. Accessing additive matrix terminal sequence 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so then 22. Yay! Terminal sequence 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16. Oh right, I see it's repeating. Well, it's like a, was it like a butterfly effect? 18 then. Yay! Accessing multiplicative matrix terminal sequence 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Oh, it's going up in doubles. 32 and 64. 64-bit was the wasn't that the Nintendo 64? Yeah, which is why it's called Nintendo 64. Duh. Reminds me of Planet Nintendo 64 from Futurama. Planet Nintendo 64. Right, so divisive 128. Alright, so it's going the opposite way. 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2. 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. Ah. Accessing exponential matrix 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. That's 1, 3, 6, or 9. Accessing exponential matrix terminal sequence 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. So 1 and then 32 added together is 5, and then 8, 81 would be 9, 64 would be 10, 25, 7. So then it wouldn't be 9, or 1 would be 3 or 6 then maybe. 6. Great. Right. 10-83-5-128 So the first number is 1832 128, but then the second numbers is 0 3 5, so they go up as well. So that means 6 7 or 8, not 5. And then so it goes 0, so there's 3 between 0 and 3, and then there's, well, actually, yeah, I suppose it'd be so yeah, three three numbers between 0 and 3, and then 2 between 3 and 5. Probably 7 or 8 then. Wouldn't be 6. That is higher than 5, but chance of it being 1 higher. Like 7. Lucky number 7. Woohoo! $125 specs. What? Restricted archive. Sunray incident archive. Nice. Computer screen switched to fish eye view from some sort of a small surveillance. Beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunray murdering Alasa. We have the evidence. He's guilty. And we'll have to see if we can get him executed.
Sure.
Oh, there's Lorgal. Yes, human, have you come to sneer and jeer like the others? Come to see the Lorgal the Great Liberator caged like an animal? I'm here to kill you, Lorgal, and I think I'll enjoy it. There are many who want me dead, including the guards in this room, but the Republic doesn't kill prisoners without a trial. It's mine protected. This energy cage keeps me safe from blaster and blade. The Republic will keep me alive for transfer to Coruscant, and then all the galaxy will witness my trial. You cannot touch me in here, human. No conventional weapon can penetrate this cage. Nothing can stop me from spreading my manifesto during my trial. The Force can. Force choke or force kill? Oops, looks like he choked on something. Force kill seemed more good, I suppose, even though it was evil too. So, do we want to kill him straight away or have him choke and then die? Yeah, force choke seems more evil, so. Yep, I didn't kill him. Alright, so that's access to the submarine. I'll do that last.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? No problem.
Just let me save it first.
You're back. Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything. Shall we get it? Hey, you! Wake up! Someone wants to talk to you.
Target.
What do you want?
You know about your companion?
What companion?
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily. But they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us. What do... Tila? What do...
Inject him.
What? What?
Got the Sith one.
Ah, the Sith are... Nothing you can do to...
Of course, they would never...
The Sith are not that... What? You think bribe? Do whatever you want. No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Reconnect.
You're not. There's nothing you can do. You think me weak?
The Sith will never trust me.
Never. What?
Giving up so soon?
I'd rather just kill him.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the... Time is a critical...
Well, might as well go back to the Sunry murder trial thing. Since we can finish that. Oh yeah, I should also fly back to, is it Dantooine? Need to find Zulan. Looks good for 2001. I think it was 2001, or could have been 2002.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really?
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
So, the Rhodian said that the guy I'm looking for is on Dantooine, and he is a shopkeeper, like this guy, but he's at one of the estates. So he's at like one of the houses.
I still
So I had the option of one bounty or the other, or both. Why not both? Okay, back to Manan. I think so there is a time limit on the Sunray murder trial, but I think it's okay as long as you don't do the main mission on Manan. So I think if you go to I think if you use a submarine to go down to the base underwater and then come back, then you can't do the murder trial. So, kind of a time limit, but not really. Yeah. Well, they said there's a time limit, but yeah, not really. It's more of like an event trigger. Or like a mission block where one activity blocks the mission. No, it's more like a, because I've used I've made games myself, so yeah, it's an event trigger.
Incoming fire!
So I'm hoping that by revisiting this game on the Xbox instead of on the PC version, I might be able to pass that crashed last time, or kept crashing. There we go. I'll have to pay the docking fee again for Manon.
Obey the laws here on Manon, human.
tang itwamaji human acting ikatune chi itakanki chana kilikon chiwa aitakanki tong hitwama ak inkotune tang hitwama ji aki inkotun tong padokun nonek chiwi aitaka chiwa aitakanki chana chupornibo kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human acting ikatune chiwa aitakanki chana chupornibo kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human acting chiwi aitaka chongchicha agi inkotune chuna muri ra tang itwamaji kona tong chiwa aitakanki chana chupornibo kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human acting ikatune Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Lamora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Juzgu Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Otobo, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Otong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Tong Padokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Lamora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Juzgu Chitanai, Uchua Penki. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Otong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong padokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Otong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chuna Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Muri Ras Nimo Poiwanga, Tong Hitwama Ji, Human Acting Ikatune, Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Otong Hitwama Ji Aki Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Hitwama Ji Kona, Tong Kipa Nonku Nek Abog, Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Juzgu Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topan Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Muri Ras Nimo Poiwanga, Tong Itwama Ji, Human Acting Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Itwama Ji Kona, Tong Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muri ra snimo poiwanga tal chiwi aita ka tong chicha Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona tong ki muri ra kun ki chiwi aita ka tong chicha Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona tong hit wama agi inko tune ki muri ra chiwi aita
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I'd be surprised if the Republic was too.
I think I'll finish the murder trial now.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of auditor cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic. It was going well.
Yeah,
Maybe, but let's look at the fact Alasa was my war injuries. Further, obviously the Sith. I hope you can see how anything else I can... Go ahead, ask.
You and Alessa having an affair?
Oh, no, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was
Of course he was having an affair. The whole hotel heard him.
Charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead, ask.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone. Go ahead, ask.
There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up.
He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, but something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
You're guilty, Sunry. Confess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith. Reconnect.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
These are just excuses, Sunry. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions?
Reconnect.
It's just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunry is... he's a cripple.
That's true.
And there's no way... This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real evidence. I hear you've been appointed.
Tell me about Sunray and Alasa.
I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He's killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's changed now. Settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence. This is all a...
It's possible.
Find the real... I hear you've been appointed...
I have this recording showing Sunray killing Alasa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunray innocent. This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real...
Let's get it over and done with. Alright, speak to the warden. Right. Yep, I'm certain. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this trial over with. Alright, well, even I shall advise the court and we will begin it immediately. Let the record show that the trial of Sunray versus the Otto City Authority has been commenced. Presiding are judges Shelker, Joshua, Nalesh Shekin, Coda, and Duda. This trial is determined the culpability of Sunray in the death of the Sith Alasa. Representing Sunray in his defense as a member of the Jedi Order, Giovanni opening statements. Sunray is guilty of the murder. I have this recording as proof. Recording. Let this new evidence be entered in the records. This new evidence is most convincing. Yes, it seems to be. This shortens the trial considerably. In light of this new evidence, there is no need to proceed with the witnesses or cross-examinations. This court hereby finds Sunray guilty of the murder of the Sith Alasa. In accordance with Selkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. The verdict has been delivered and this trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from this courtroom.
I'm sorry, Sunray. And Alora, there's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Sunray, no!
Whoop, whoop. Well, that's over.
behind. I'm in. Good. The longer I...
So they talked to some guy called Vic.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
Can I have your credits when you take them from my cold dead hand?
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list. Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
Maybe I should split you open from head to toe. How's that for wrath?
Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Otto City. Constable, over here. This Republic scum is trying to break the peace.
As Tribune, he's driving this war with violence. She started it, she's insulting me. Insults are one thing, human threats of physical violence are quite another. They're expressly forbidden by the laws of Otto City. It won't happen again. What are you gonna do? The credits. Here are your credits.
Out of my way.
Not impressed.
The wrath of the Sith is a terrible thing. Remember, Taris? You'll see. You'll...
Oh, there's a vacuum. Oh. Need to go and check the windows are and doors are locked. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
The
Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the swoop races? I find they are an excellent way to relieve stress, and in my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. I need to meet with Etherak Guldar. Can you set it up? You need to meet with Etherak? Forgive my skepticism, but you hardly resemble our typical client. We deal in the kind of pieces found in the chambers of a galactic senator. I represent an anonymous buyer from Coruscant. Perhaps today, but how can I be sure you're telling the truth? I need to waste Etherak's time if you aren't serious. Unless you want the Manan Authority to find your body floating in the ocean, you'll set up this meeting. I know you aren't the type of person we want to deal with. Your threats mean nothing to me. I once had a planetary ambassador threatened to have me executed on the spot. But I knew she couldn't trust me. I know you can't do anything to me here on Manan without having half Auto City's security force coming down on you. Take your blustering threats somewhere else, human. Thorak has no desire to meet with you. I'm sorry about the threat. I didn't mean anything by it. Apologies accepted, human. Understand that intimidation can be useful at times when someone of lesser character might even have worked. But even though I don't hold any ill will toward you, I'm afraid you still can't meet with Etherak. Like I said before, you're not the kind of client we normally take on. Here's 500 credits. Yes, that does show a serious level of commitment. Whoever you represent must be quite wealthy if they have authorized this kind of payment just so you can see Etherak. Very well. I'll set a meeting on with my boss. Sith, permit Etherak to conduct his private business in their non-secured hangar. Go to the docking base and we will meet you there.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mopkarpata.
You sound pathetic. What? That was a bit harsh. I just can't maintain my scope the way they can. Is that my fault? Whose fault is it? Like I said, pathetic. Well, I'll just keep to myself then. You can go keep company with the other elite if you want. They serve each other. Go away, I've got more things to think about. Slamoth and the Slith. Hello there. Are you looking to book the swoop course for a practice run? There will be a small positioning fee of 20 credits to have your swoop bike ready. No. I do not want to pay 20 credits to practice. So I'll talk to him to race. Swoop racers only. I think this is the last time for the racing, so maybe I should try it. Knowing the fee would encourage new research. Might as well try. Here's 100. So to be 23 something. First one's easy. Third one. Boo. It was like, so it was 1 second later. It was 0.01 seconds, and it would still be it was 0.0 seconds, and it'd still be boom. Okay. This is why I saved, so it could load back, and then because you don't want to keep failing over and over and over again. There's like hundreds. 2382. There we go, 1995. Oh no, now he's dancing like Commander Shepard. Okay. 9, 2 to go. Only 325. So just did the same thing again. Because I got like 22 something. Oh. I bumped into one of those wee things. Complete them without crashing once. Frig. Not shame you can't like load in the middle of the race. get there. They clap for the win and then they clap for the dance. Okay, one last race. And then after I beat their champion, they'll be like, oh, we have no more races for you.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait a minute. You're no fan. You're the racer that killed my time. Why should I talk to you?
Sounds like you need a lesson.
What? Are you threatening me? On Manan? You know how foolish that is, right?
I'll threaten you if I want. How about you pay me to go away?
You're not getting anything out of me on this planet. Selkat have cameras everywhere. You'd just be locked up for trying. Go away. Manan isn't very friendly to bullies.
Yeah, you come talk to me. I got something to say to you, little racer. Hook the jacks didn't like how fast you go. I told you once already, and I want you to remember. You don't win the second champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I will race and I will win. Then you hope the jacks are going to have problems. I promise you that. He was warned. Quitter, stand up for yourself.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
All the circles are annoying. Yeah, so when I went up to him, like the circle was on mission there. So if I try to interact with him to talk, then I would talk to her instead. So I'd have to get the circle to appear on him, so I could talk to this dude. I have to like walk away to get those guys to follow so that they're out of the way. 2250. Tricky one. Frig. Almost got it there. Didn't cross into anything, was still not good enough. I think I have to go over more of those pad thingies. This is it. After I win this one, there are no more races. Finally. There we go. And better save it so I don't have to do that again. Champion of Taurus, Champion of Tatooine, Champion of Manan. And there's none on Kashyyyk and none on Corbin. Hook that says you earned a big enemy. You should have lost when you was told to lose. Now something's got to be done. Not here because Cellcat cameras are watching. I was too smart for that. I get you when you least expect. You just wait. But you told me, so now I expect it.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic. I have no desire to speak to you.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
You work for the Sith, they're evil.
Hey, keep your lectures. The Sith pay well, and they pay up front. That's all I care about.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike?
Yes, I have a fine piece right here. A little dented, but still serviceable. And a real bargain at the price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my store. I'm sick of your Sith and your stupid jokes. I got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Are you here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? With an attitude like that, it's no wonder you have no customers. Suppose I deserve that, but you'd be better too if the Sith kept coming in and making fun of you in your inventory. Let's forget this unpleasantness and start living over, yes? Welcome to the used goods store of Yordle Ixlis. If there is anything I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. Now we'll see what you get. Yeah, not great. Just checking to see if I have any racing bonds. Nope. Alright, so that's the Sith base, the main mission, to go in there, and then the second part of the main mission is under the water. Still some side stuff to do, so there's the, maybe I'll do the bounties. So to meet that vac dude and the target in one of the hangars on Manan here, and then have to go to Tatooine, and well, I should go to Kashyyyk first to see if I can get down to the Shadowlands again, because I'm not, because after I freed the planet they said that outsiders won't be allowed back, so I need to go back there and see if I can do that one. Name Tatooine. Thorak is waiting for you inside the hangar. As you probably know, there are no security cameras there. Better to conduct our business away from prying eyes. However, before we go in, I'll point out this rather large assault droid standing beside me. I am the droid will both accompany you and see Thorak, just to make sure there is no trouble. Okay, let's go and see Thorak. Excellent, follow me. Greetings, human. I'm Thorak. That tells me you represent a wealthy buyer, and I am always interested in new clients. So tell me, who do you represent? I represent the Organa family from Alderaan. I happen to know the art acquisitions agent working on behalf of the Organa family quite well, and you're definitely not her. In fact, maybe a blind fool, but I know an assassin when I see one. That you idiot. What kind of security advisor are you? Lead this assassin right to me. I'm sorry, Thorak. I just thought. Should in fact just do your job and kill them. Level up. And a data pod. What else here? Recommended. Skills. Recommended. Bars. Recommended. Plague. What does plague do? So it's an upgrade of slow. Slow, this power clouds the mind, making a target's actions unusually sluggish. The victim suffers a -2 penalty to defense, reflex saves, and attack rolls. The effect lasts for 30 seconds unless a successful will save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and the charisma modifiers is made. This power does not affect droids. Affliction. Affliction causes a target to suffer as though poisoned unless a fortitude saving throw is made at a DC of 20. Failure causes the loss of 7 points from each physical attribute, 1 point every 3 seconds over 21 seconds, and the target is slowed for the duration. A successful save negates this effect. This power does not affect droids. Yeah, because you can't poison droids, right? Plague. Plague causes a target to suffer as though deathly ill from poison, losing 12 points from each physical attribute, 1 point every second over 12 seconds. The target is also slowed for the duration. Plague has a DC of 100, making it impossible to save against its effects. This power does not affect droids. Cool. And the data pod. This data pod has a single message on it. Someone has discovered that you are more than you claim to be. Watch your back, because you know Vec is too competent to watch it for you. Okay, so to Kashyyyk. Oh yeah, so my guy here and Basila, they did something they weren't supposed to do. They kissed. Looks like we can visit Kashyyyk again. Okay, so we got Ithwarak. Now for Rulan. So Rulan is somewhere in the Shadowlands.
Huh? I'm
Hey Basila, could you help us out? Thank you. So, I don't like the yellow lightsaber crystal. So anybody with a yellow lightsaber crystal, they swap it for a blue one. Basila's got blue. Yep, going down. Wow, it's almost midnight already, and I've only doing all these sides.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of
I thought
pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Ooh. You're Malak's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
fight this guy down here. I was expecting to fight him on Manan. Sooner the better, I guess. 3,000 credits. Nice. Thanks for the money. Upgradable. But can I still use abilities? I better save it so don't have to kill that dude again. Yeah, so Manan only had like 3 or 4 side missions from all this running about. Yeah, so that's it. That's where the time went from all the running back and forth. I was hoping to try and finish Manan in like one day. But oh well.
Yeah? I'm here.
Play as Bastila. Use her force speed to search every nook and cranny. So we're looking for Rulan. Nope, not down here. Not down this way. Could that be him? That's Grarwar. Why do you disturb me, human? Grarwar comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. I'll ask you some questions. I am your slave, human. I am Grarwar, a free wiki. I do not answer to you. Leave me, human. Return to the village in the treetops. The Shadowlands is no place for your kind.
Huh? I'm here.
Yep. As I suspected, had a feeling Rulan would be in the second part. I had to check this first part first. That's a Jolie Bindo's hut. That's where he was living for years in Kashyyyk. then after encountering the main character here, he decided to he wanted to leave Kashyyyk and come along and see what happens. Okay, so we can't get access to the second area unless Julie is with us. So we go back up the elevator. Hopefully at that point we can swap characters. Then we descend back down and go through the force field. Frick's sake.
What can I do?
Go. I have to go all the way back to the ship just to change characters. Just have to wait for the other two to catch up. Aye, aye, aye.
I'm here.
Here we are again. I can manipulate it for... there we go. A few surprise...
Searched everywhere. Maybe it was that Wookiee. I was the only person seen down here.
Yes?
Sure.
What can I do?
Right, maybe I'm supposed to bring Zalbar with me. Zalbar would recognize this dude. Does this really mean I have to go all the
What
way
can I
back to
do?
the ship again? That's the only thing I can think of. There's nobody else down here except that Wookiee, that one Wookiee. So that must be the guy. So the only way, since the guy I'm looking for is a shapeshifter, you probably shapeshift into a Wookiee. Wookiees only come down here as part of rituals or something. So apart from rituals, most of the time Wookiees prefer to stay in the treetops where it's safe, because it's too dangerous in the Shadowlands.
I I'm here.
So if I had a Wookiee with me, then like Zelbor, and Zelbor would probably recognize the imposter. Or recognize that the person the imposter is pretending to be isn't who he says he is. I really hope we can swap people in the village. Save me going all the way back to the ship. Can we? Yay! I can return to the Ebon Hawk as well. Now, back down to the Shadowlands again. You have 4 speed. Thank you. Well, let's running around. Let's go. In Star Wars, there always seems to be an echo. Like even in the original trilogy. I'm doing it. Okay. Whoops.
You need?
You don't need to pass by your house, Julie. Julie, did you leave the stove on? Great. Everybody's here.
Sure. Sure.
World spanning quests, romance for Basila, romance for Karth, messenger, Alien Stowaway, Darth Bandon and Kilo Nord. Genna Horadin. Unfinished business. Rulon. Oh, find a wiki corpse. So there's a wiki corpse with a data pod mentioning the faceless one. Yeah, Upper Shadowlands. So it's in this area. So there's a corpse of a wiki. So that's the guy impersonating the dead wiki. Grarwar. So we're looking for the corpse of Grarwar. Ah. Okay, this datapad appears to be the diary or record of some kind. The final entry is of particular interest. We were fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture an enemy that can assume any shape, any form? We lost 2 the first day. Another 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodlust knows no limits. We found Grarwar's body last night. What was left of it? If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we will all become victims of the Faceless One. There we go. Gigs up. Why do you disturb me, human? Grarwar comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. According to a datapad I found, Grarwar is dead. So you've uncovered my little secret. No matter. This body has grown tiresome to me. Maybe I can find one more to your liking, human.
Got something on your mind?
That's impossible. Tricks don't fool me, Wooden. think he turned into a monkey. Oh, I hear monkeys. Five little monkeys. Well, guessed correctly. I don't have to kill the other monkeys. So, 2 targets down, 1 to go. Tatooine next. Yeah, I'll do these bounties, and then once the bounties are done, yeah, I'll return to Manan. When I return to Manan, I'll stop for the night. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yes? Yep, the Wookiees are free, but now there's no shops.
Yeah, what do you want? Hey, don't worry. A real warrior knows there anything else. Your choice.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me a meatbag again?
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survive, somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Yes, let's find something to kill to cheer ourselves up. To Tatooine.
Incoming fighter!
Okay. Okay, so Rulon has been defeated. Now there's just what was his name again? Vorn or something. So they said he's out at the Dune Sea where the Great Dragon was.
I'm here.
Oh, good hunting out there.
That hurt, I guess. That hurt, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check out Darth Bondon's lightsaber.
Yes?
Huh?
I'm gonna enjoy killing me. Turn my own droid against me, very clever, but it take more than rogue droid. Rogue assault droid. Okay. There's a message on this datapad, though it is unclear if Vorn meant to send it to someone or if someone sent it to him. The guild is restless. Jenna Haradan agents are hunting. Soon they will come for me and possibly for you. When they do, I plan to be ready. So I got some desert red plates, so I'll sell them to the office.
Sure.